This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Simple save, really. An effective challenge. And Barry. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for cool heads. Baena. Did well to win the ball back. Being pressed hard. Marcos Llorente. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Baena. On to Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They could nudge in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. He'll have a go here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played in by Griezmann. And ably dealt with. Llorente. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Javi Galan. De Paul. Very quick thinking there. Costa with it. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back. Yeremi. He's got to score! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And short it is. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And in the right position to read it. And he takes on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
Stuart, an opportunity! And a fine stop. Baena. He might yet finish. He could pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Griezmann. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barry, moving it forward. Trying to open them up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kiko Femenia. Really closing him down here. In possession, Femenia. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo de Paul. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Wonderful block. Now the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a Barcelona corner. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Williams. Sunset. And options in the centre. Williams. Has a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Sunset. Decent position. Sunset. Oh, surely! Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Can they find a gap in the defence? He has time to play it over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And will it be the leveller? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Williams. And that was a very fine read. Good physical play. Lewandowski. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Chance here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sunset. Chance to do damage. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. And short it is. And played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can't miss, surely. He's blocked it. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nico Williams. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yuri Berchiche looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Frankie de Jong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. No possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. He must finish! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nico Williams. Angles it back. Thwarting him. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dani Olmo.
Well, I can't believe that.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising possession, this. Well read to win possession back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely blocked. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pau Victor. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Throw in here for Athletic. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent defending. 10 minutes to go then. And nicely over the top. Well cleared away. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Sunset. And the fourth official can... Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. A glorious chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, he's given us away. Space in abundance for Atleti. Cutting it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, danger here. Pedri. He's managed to lose his marker. Nicely blocked. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedri. Very effective passing sequence. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Able to deal with the threat. Griezmann. Can he take advantage? He can't hold on to it. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Taken short. That's a useful cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Credit to them for winning back possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Will he finish? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Let's fly here! And pushed away to safety.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. And into the last 30 minutes now. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Longley. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Might be onto something with that ball. That's well blocked. Balde. Really good ball there. And thwarted there following the cross. It might be on for them. Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. Griezmann. Griezmann! In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Good distribution. And the ball back now with Atletico. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Paul. And possibilities here. Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barca. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Jose Perez showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Yeremy. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. And Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. Strong but fair tackle. Parejo. Return to Perez. Determined defending. Perez. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe pulls it back. Determined defending. Alex Baena. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Not a great pass. And Barry. On to Perez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Aurélien Tchouameni. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Santi Comesaña. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. And that is offside. Valverde. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. That's a good-looking pass. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Strongly fisted away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They could nudge in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barry. Good technique displayed. Might lead to a chance. Huge block. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Delivered into the area here. Pumped clear. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alex Baena. Well, attacking possibilities. A really good pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Parejo. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Will it happen for him here? Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Able to close down the shot. Ten minutes left for play. Substitution for Real Madrid. Baena. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. And forward they go, chasing the game. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Stopped a surefire goal. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Rudiger. Bellingham. Will he play it in? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with De Jong. Able to block it. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. And the shot. Vital intervention. Keen to take it short here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Balde. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And reading it absolutely superbly. Moving forward effectively. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? But he's gone short with it. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, clattered away. And a timely intervention. And options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. And Bellingham. Denied again. Managed to get it out of there. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half? Chance to finish. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Blocked it brilliantly. And a precise challenge just when it was required. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No let-up on the pressing front. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Frankie de Jong. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Fluency of movement. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Palmed away by the keeper. Courtois. Mendy has it. Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity maybe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It will be a goal kick here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Ten minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And dealt with it nicely. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. De Bruyne threading it through. Gündoğan. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kevin De Bruyne. Not the pass he had in mind. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Well, a really good run. This could square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now veering in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vázquez. Vinicius. And the flag does go up, offside. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Distributing it well. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. He's got to have a go here. And that's a very good parry. Lucas Vasquez. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bellingham. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Omar Marmoush. Long way out. And what a magical save it was. It's a short one. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Has a go. Nicely blocked. Gundogan. And they know they need to stop him. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And an astute piece of defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gundogan. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the advantage is with City. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Kovacic. Could be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Kevin De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could cross it in here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jude Bellingham. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Doku. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dembélé on the ball. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Hakimi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Hakimi. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Hakimi. Takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Dembélé, he's going to have a go here, and a fine stop. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner, and he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Ferreira. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And swept out of there. Oh, he looks threatening. Able to close down the shot. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Perfect tackle. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Great opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, these Barca fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski, and defensive play to be applauded. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Mastery of the passing game. That's a good-looking pass. Winning back possession. Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. So a throw in here. Nice looking pass. And simple for the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pedri. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decent position. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Omar Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And City being afforded too much room. A chance to whip it in. What a commitment to defending. Well, very effective play in possession. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good-looking sequence, this. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. And the shot. Can they cover up? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Gundogan. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Cambiaso. It's opening up for them. Will they get themselves level here? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Terrific block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kefren Thuram. Has a go. Well, what a stop that was. Wholesale changes now from City. 3 substitutions all at once. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away. And a throw-in to come.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Going short. Played into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. O'Reilly. And Grealish. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. He takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jack Grealish. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Erling Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Jack Grealish. Now a decent position. Gundogan. Nico Gonzalez. Jack Grealish. Grealish. This could finish it. What an important piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. It has to be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bellingham. Vasquez. And nicely over the top. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Good weight on that pass. Gakpo. And a very good challenge. Well, that took confidence. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Preferring to go infield. Teammate available. Giving it a try. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Salah. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Robertson. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Mendy. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Winning back possession. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And Diaz has it. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Bellingham. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Andrew Robertson. Robertson. How about the cross? This could finish it! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Space for Real out wide. Could cross it in here. Well, thumped clear. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little...
Must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Good tackle, take it away. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Balde. And Juve come away with it.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And still danger here. And rattling the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lewandowski. And a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. That's a good-looking shot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Kolo Muani. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Olmo. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. And threading it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Good movement. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koopmeiners. Might be a chance to break. Brilliant pass. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Locatelli. High pressing and good high pressing. Just can't get it past him. Francisco Conceição. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a Juventus personnel change here. Koundé. De Jong. 20 minutes remaining. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Victor. De Jong. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Kolo Muani. Just 10 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. Must score! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Victor. It might be on for them. Can they cover up? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Delivered into the area here. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both.
Can they stop it going in? Corner awarded to PSG. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. It looks promising. Dembele. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Fe... Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. How about the cross? City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Fabian. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. It has to be! And keeping it out. Well, that was incisive. And he takes it on. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Playing it short. The delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And an effective clearance. Now a decent position. Dembele. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Is it going to be? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mamouche. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Hakimi. De Bruyne now. Mamouche. And he has options available. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he'll take it on. Couldn't get it through. And that is that for the first time here in the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's given us away. Ferreira. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Mateo Kovacic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And he takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, it has to come soon, doesn't it? PSG are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from the fans.
So a throw-in for PSG. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Not an especially strong challenge. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Playing it in, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Doku. And options in the centre. That's going to be a City ball. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Options in the centre. Could be threatening. He can't hold on to it. Well, it just petered out. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Liverpool with the ball once more. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And passing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Balde. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can they take advantage? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be threatening. Here's Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gakpo. And danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So Bosley giving it a try. Vital intervention.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Koundé. Interception to snuff out the danger. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. How about the cross? Did well to clear it away. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Fruitful looking attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, fine use of the ball. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now, who can he play it to? And it's a quality pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Oh, good save. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box and fisted away. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, a smart stop. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Endo. This is Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say... Football, we can virtually guarantee. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well,
Can't miss, surely! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Kylian Mbappé. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Leroy Sané. Nice looking move, this. Lima on the ball. Good physical play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And the keeper with the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, lovely ball. Vinicius. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. And the cross goes in position, able to get his body in the way. Vinicius. Teammates in the middle. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mbappé! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Joshua Kimmich. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappé. Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Valverde. Feeding it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Kane. This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It comes to nothing in the end. Rudiger. And Valverde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Vinicius Junior. So a half an hour remaining. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Luka Modric. He takes aim, and a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Kane. Lima. Palmed away by the keeper. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. Konrad Lima. Cutting it back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Federico Valverde. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really nice ball. Well thumped clear. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could cross it in here. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So Bosley. Salah. Just cutting off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And just a bit too much height on the header. Salah. Diaz. Crossing opportunity. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. So Bosley. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Diaz. Huge block. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a really good run. Angles it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he put it in? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Mendes. And Fabian. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Body in the way. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Well, he has the measure of his man. Able to close down the shot. Was it a great clearance? Could be threatening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Flag raised for offside. And they will make the change now. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The verdict is offside here. McAllister. Soboslai. Salah. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Options in the middle. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Hakimi. Well, he keeps going, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Ramos. Plenty of support here. Fabian. He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Oh, it might be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant. And it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. McAllister. And a good-looking ball. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, this could really help the cause. Must score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Soboslai. Possession lost by Liverpool. Gonzalo Ramos. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. Ball is loose. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Rafinha. Making sure it didn't get past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. Kane. The delivery. He's blocked it. Strong but fair tackle. Kimmich. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kimmich. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Will it happen for them? Well, it might still work out for them. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent diving stop. The corner from Kimmich. Did his job defensively. Kimmich. Return to Sané. Blocked it brilliantly. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Jong. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Body on the line. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Could be threatening. Lima. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Michael Olise. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Promising possession, this. Now a decent position. A smart stop here. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, did so well to deny him. A chance then for the respective... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Olise. Now what can they do from here? De Jong. And a tidy challenge. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Clattered away. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, there's the pullback. Great defending here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Olise. Good looking ball. Sané. Now Kimmich. Magnificent defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Konrad Laimer. Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Sané. And back to Guerrero. Sané has it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Leroy Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, fancy footwork. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammate available. Oh, tremendous block. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? And cutting inside. Vigorous defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Just knocked it out of there. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. And cleared away. It's a promising City move. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession, this. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
He got a good palm on it. Gundogan. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Precise ball movement. De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jackson. And support available. Noni Madueke. An alert piece of defending. And so the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fruitful looking attack. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Crossing possibilities. Gundogan. Can he do it? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Feeding it through. And now waiting to pounce. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Foiling his opponent completely. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Excellent defending. Pedro Neto. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. O'Reilly. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. Taking care of business defensively here. A really effective shielding under pressure. Kevin De Bruyne. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost the... Frenetic, tension-laden action. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's in with a chance. And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fluency of movement. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. Can he find the angle? Salah. And showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. McAllister. Salah. Determined defending. United struggling to keep possession here. Crossing possibilities. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can he pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. United could get in behind the defence. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent defending. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Robertson. And thwarted there following the cross. Robertson. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
That's a lovely ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Diaz. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? And into the last 20 minutes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. This looks interesting. Clattered away. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. And taking it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Breaking at pace. Good through ball. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Using his strength to shield the ball. De Ligt. And we will have just one additional minute. Casemiro. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, a splendid header, but a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it short. And he's clear as lines. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And a chance for the lead. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Pedro Porro. Arsenal regaining possession. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. What to like about that pass? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Will it be? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, they keep passing away. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And no way through. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Arsenal have it back. Declan Rice. Chance to play it in. Martinelli. And here's Rice. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be troublesome. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. Oh, cleared Superb defending, massive credit. And there we have it. And the second half has begun here in North London. Yuri and Timber. Oh, he looks threatening. Ødegaard. Oh, a tremendous block. Johnson. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Maddison. Beautifully weighted ball. And the danger cleared. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Martinelli. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It was on its way in. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Romero. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Sarr. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Merino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, the threat is there. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sarr. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Martinelli. Now can they counter clinically? Partey. Now a decent position. Partey. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. 10 minutes left for play. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today.
Well,
However...
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Magnificent defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sterling. Now the cutback. Simple save, really. James Maddison. Now Son. Matar Sarr. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And he read it well. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. There to win it back. Madueke. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine play to keep possession. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Neto. Caicedo. Jackson. And Chelsea have given us away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, they've given him too much space. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Wonderful chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the first half story has been written. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. The cross is on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. At times they make passing look easy. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Christian Eriksen now. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Real chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. De Ligt. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Can he convert? Reading it well. Christian Eriksen now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good looking move. Can they find a gap in the defence? "15 minutes left for play. Could play it in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Can he get one back? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Nice looking move, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It might still be problematic. Chance to cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winner. London calling, and I very much hope you're ready. You'd bet. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Will he play it in? Rice. And return to Rice. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now, who can he play it to? Eriksson. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Martinelli. Encouraging stuff from United. Really bright-looking attack. Eriksson, and it's opening up. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And David Raya has it now. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And passing it through. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Fernandes. Options in the middle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Ødegaard. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Rice. On to Trossard. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must be, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Saka. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Declan Rice. Saka. The verdict is offside here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball effectively. Takes the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Can he take the chance? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Fernandes. And keeping it out. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Ødegaard. No, high quality defending. Christian Eriksen now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Very clever read, Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Crossing opportunity. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Trossard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Martin Ødegaard. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Could cross it in here. Corner it is for Chelsea. Let's see about the delivery. Can they stop it going in? Good clearance. Yuri and Timber. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Palmer with it. He's going forward well here, but timely defending when it mattered. Saka. Timber. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Jackson. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A really splendid challenge there. Now the play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer with it. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jackson. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he whips it in. And he's clear as lines. Really clever pressing. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Trying to open up the defence. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the first 45 minutes... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Saka. Yuri and Timber. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kukureya. Arsenal have possession again. Martinelli. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a...
And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And he takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nkunku. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Romeo Lavia. 15 minutes left for play. Malo Gusto. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Who can he pick out? And making the move to the inside. Nkunku. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Targets available, cross comes in. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining...
And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kevin De Bruyne. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Alexis McAllister. And taken away from Salah. Gakpo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And the advantage is with City. Grafenberg. Good work from City to win back the ball. Now what can they do from here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. So Bosley. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Teammate available. Diaz. They could level it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. Robertson. Doku. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. Gundogan! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Diaz. No more time left. First half is over here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Alexis McAllister. Nunez. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, fancy footwork. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They take it short. Can he finish here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Chiesa. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. Jones. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Doku. Taking care of business defensively here. Can they get in behind them? He's foiled them on his own. Kevin De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans end. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner and fisted away. Not the most confident clearance. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. And just wide of the post with a header. Noni Madueke. Well, there's something wonderfully artistic about James Maddison and his overall game. Stuart, what part might he play in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on...
Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. James Maddison. Oh, moving it nicely. And a long way out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Played into the centre. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Caicedo. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Once more Spurs have lost the ball. Can he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Really sound defending. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. It looks promising. Will he finish? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. And it's played into the centre. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Noni Madueke. It's opening up for them. Gusto. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. Maddison. Can he finish? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Malo Gusto. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance to whip it in. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. James Maddison. Johnson. Chelsea recovering possession well. That's very effective, good high pressing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Cutting the ball back. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And snuffing out the danger. Could be troublesome. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Takes it on, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Spence. The cross is on. Richarlison. Madueke. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Johnson. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. Maddison. He has time to play it over. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Malo Gusto. Neto. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And nicely parried away. Lavia. Can he find the net? The save was a good one.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Spurs some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, nice ball. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Chance here. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Nkunku. And that was a very fine read. Dominic Solanke. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Now he must favour the cross. And United have the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. Under real pressure here. Oh, fine stop. Well, not the best clearance. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Lot to like about that pass. Attending to his defensive chores. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, beaten easily here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Bruyne. And it's opening up. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Options in the centre. Can he give them the lead? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Danger still on. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Eriksen. Now with Casemiro. Casemiro. Crucial piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played short. Fernandes. Cuts it back. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Now with Eriksen. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A change in the offing for City. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol.
Will the owner of the blue car parked outside reception please move it immediately?
Marmoush. He takes aim. It was on its way in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, nice ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kevin De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lovely ball over the top. Excellent defending. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This could square the game. And a goal! Always expect drama in this fixture. And City have come up with a late equaliser. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the app. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he takes it on! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And clearing his lines. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. And space to cross it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salah. Well, no stopping him. Alexander-Arnold. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. And did just enough defensively. Spence. Madison with it. It's a weighted pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. James Maddison. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. And he was in the right place to intercept. Robertson. On to Diaz. Mo Salah. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's opening up for them. And Diaz has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
They take it short. Cross-fired over. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Van de Ven. He's blocked it. Gravenberg. Salah. Sobosloy. And Diaz has it. Now can they counter clinically? And Spurs come away with it. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Ibrahima Konate. They've regained possession. Richarlison! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Offside the decision. So making the substitution now. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Endo. Gakpo. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Fruitful looking attack. Could reduce the deficit. It was on its way in. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marc-Oliver Kempf. It's with Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, showing good patience. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, Juventus have it back here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Will he play it in? Firing it in. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Strefeza. Kempf has it. Strefeza. Now what can they do from here? Kakere. Now Cutrone. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Cutrone, putting his body on the line. Lucas D'Acunha. Takes aim, and the keeper stretching to deny him. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the short option preferred. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Cutrone. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given us away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Strefeza. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Teammate available. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Thuram. It's opening up for them. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And space to cross it. Good ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And they have possession again. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And pushed away to safety. Cutrone. This looks promising out wide. Cutrone. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Not away completely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And over it comes. The cut back. He's blocked it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like...
Oh, might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rolando Mandragora. Chance to run at them. Moise Keane. Well, the supporters think it's on. And given away. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to cross. Very effective pass. Can he take advantage? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gatti. Lovely work to get past his man. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kolo Muani. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An effective challenge. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Locatelli. Great opportunity. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moise Keane. And options in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And it's opening up. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Could be dangerous. What a block! Could be a chance to break here. Could play it in. Wonderful chance! Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Moving it forward. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Thuram. Locatelli with it. He'll have a go here. And fine goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Dodo. Mandragora. Will it happen for them? And the shot just couldn't get it through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Dodo. Dodo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Conceição. The cross is on. Not the best clearance. Conceição. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Beltran. Oh, danger here. Real defensive resilience. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. This might have potential. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Rolando Mandragora. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he make it count? Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And Fiorentina have it back now. Beltran. And support available. It's opening up for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Keane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, they've lost it. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moise Keane. Gozens. Will he play it in? Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Strefeza. Opportunity in the wide area. Cutrone. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Incisive pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Mandragora. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Strefeza. Cutrone. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dodo. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger averted for now. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And a substitution in the offing. Well, not away properly. Cataldi. And crossed in there. Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing clearance. But it just petered out. Strefeza. Cutrone. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kakere. Now the attack fizzled out. Gozens. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he do it? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rolando Mandragora. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. It looks promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Strefeza. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Koopmeiners. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Politano. Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Yildiz. Now with Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Chance to cross. Spinazzola. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kolo Muani. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a fine cross. Well, Napoli come away with it. Matteo Politano. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Could go ahead. Able to close down the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, great defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Moving into the advanced position. That's a useful cross. He got a good palm on it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. Good ball over the top. Superbly read and executed. Cop Mainers. That's useful play. Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Oh, tremendous vision. McTominay. Can he give them the lead? Crucial piece of defending. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Must be. Oh, fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cutting the ball back. And the danger cleared. Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Douglas Luiz. 10 minutes to go then. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. And Politano with it. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. Can he make it count? And keeping it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. You can sense the threat is there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Paredes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Good effort here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And Juve come away with it. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. The attack continue. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Can they put it away? Under real pressure here. Paredes. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koro Muani. Kopmeiners. Counter-attacking, very much an option. In a dangerous position. And into the last 30 minutes now. Paredes. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koro Muani. Good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Into the final 20 minutes. There to take it away. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross-fired over. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And let's give credit to the defending. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Kopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. It needs an accurate cross. Paredes. Now with Dybala. Can he finish them off? No strong hand on the ball. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment.